Morning everybody, Pats TK Gaming here, coming to you live in Train Sim World 2. Yeah, welcome aboard guys. Well for one I'm glad it's not War Thunder, that's for sure. And I was trying to think of what to do for today, so I just thought, well, why don't we just chill and go back to a game we've done like pretty much these, and do some Train Sim World 2. See how we go, I suppose. I mean, I was trying to find what to do today, and I was coming and ahhing. I wanted to kind of lean more towards like Euro Truck Sim and stuff, but I know there's been some updates on that. I didn't know what it mods. I can't remember what modded version I last used, so I didn't go back to. In the end, it was just much easier to go with something simpler. So that's what I'm gonna do. So let's crack straight on into it, shall we? One thing I'll always say, I always hate it about the about when it comes to like winter presets. These train sims, like Dovetail always does it, so it's like it has snow on the ground. Right, let's go with that. Down at Elephant Castle. What's the time now? Kind of what? 12:15. But I'll go a little bit ahead. Go 20 past to be safe. Hey, Grindstone man. How's it going, dude? Ow. And there's nothing here. Oh, great. Our timing is grand. Ah, that's good to hear, my man. How did your training ops thing go the other night? I'm guessing it probably didn't turn out to be that interesting, so you didn't end up streaming it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 15 minutes, 24. Hey, this Van Sinton dude, welcome aboard, man. Looks like we're gonna be taking the next service to Queen's Park by the looks of it. Well, I mean, the good thing is that's the departure time in 9 minutes, so we'll have time to set up the train and stuff. Oh, that's a great training up that is, mate. You know, the idea is to actually, like, shoot the enemy. No, I bet not. I know I wouldn't be. I wouldn't mind. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that difficult. To actually identify in something like armor, though, because I mean, You know, basic communication things are. Oh, here comes our train. Yeah, but then half-time XOs deserve it, so, I mean, what? That'll do it.
If you require assistance at any time, feel free to contact a member of station staff or use a help point.
Oh, damn it. Right, I keep forgetting this platform is dodgy. When you design a game where you can't even actually put the invisible wall at the end of the platform. Oh, no, no, no. We'll actually put it back here. Right, and I'm just thinking which way is the best way to do it. Because are they going to be sitting up this end? It'll become clear while I'm messing around at both ends in a minute. Yes, I'll take that one. Take that out for a sec. Head back down the other way. Oh dear, oh dear. Do you know what? Something tells me you might want to consider a little bit more training there, mate. With a lot of you. Oh, I can't even see. Oh. Alright, thanks for stopping by this Van Sinton, dude. Right, there's that train to that side set up. I mean, to be fair though, I mean, I can believe it a little bit more in a BTR because I mean, they don't really have fancy optics in them and shit. So, I mean, I kind of get that one. That one makes sense. Right, audio warning. This is gonna get loud. Right, that's that sorted. You know what? I don't know what I've done, but I've somehow glitched my little dot thing, which is fantastic. Not when you want to try and click something. Great for driving, though. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know if it's something in the settings or not. I have no idea. So when are you guys going to cram in your next sort of training? Sounds like you need a little bit of it. You see, that's why I always think with that sort of type thing, don't be the one in front. Try and be like behind some other bugger and just like bunch up. Like screw the spacing. Just like stick right next to the entire squad, and then what could possibly go wrong? Live or die together, I suppose. Stopped in front of a fence. That's so dumb. I can understand some sort of like some concrete walls and that maybe. Although saying that, that could have been that one piece of fence where then glitches out and then you go like 20 miles up into the air. If there's any settings for the yeah. Nope, still none. I don't think that will become a setting, you know. Oh, well, he's given us a little bit of light, which is quite nice. Do you know what? The actual, like, the cracks are really good in armor. Like, way better than how someone like Escape from Tarkov's done it. Because Escape from Tarkov's made it sound like it's like your speaker actually cracking. What, in armor, dude? I literally, I can't do it. I find, like, helicopters so unmaneuverable. I don't know if I gotta, like, make my mouse more sensitive or something, but... I mean, I can get the nose to, like, be, like, completely, like, you know, like, 90 degrees, like, completely, nose down to the ground. Like, as long as they're, like, high enough, but... Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried doing, like, a whole 180 in one of them, but I don't think I would... I don't think I would get very far.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Ooh,
Mind the gap.
AC-130, now you're talking, dude. I've got a mod where it
Mind
adds a
the gap.
130 in it. You know, like the spooky variants
Mind the gap.
with the gun, all the gun attachments and all that
Mind
jazz.
the gap. Mind the gap.
The only problem is I've never actually tried it. I think I like spent like 2 minutes in it. I couldn't get it to work, and I thought, oh well, screw that. I give up. Yeah, I tend to struggle with like setting up like the autopilots and stuff. I don't know why. It just seems like such a complicated system. That's probably just me being completely stupid. I mean, I finally got round to taking a look at what you know, the UAVs, how they work, and yeah, I was kind of mind blown when I finally sussed that out.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
True, that's very true.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Certainly safe to say I haven't played Armour this year, that's for sure. Back in the old Cold War, yeah, fair enough.
Vehicles parked at unauthorized points may be clamped or removed without warning. Short and long-stay parking is available at this station.
Yeah, speaking of the AK and that, what did they have back then? Did they have like the 74s all the way back then?
Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Have they still kept using that stuff after the war?
Mind
Didn't know that.
the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the
I
gap.
mean, I'm surprised with the K98s. I mean, they're quite old by then. Oh yeah, good old Mosen. I imagine VR would probably be pretty good in something like, like stuff you're stationary in, like train sims, flight sims, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I hear a lot of people that find it like quite disorientating when they first start and stuff. How'd you go from loading a torpedo to then punching the wall? What you mean, like the You mean like the side of the submarine or something? I'm not surprised. I mean, torpedoes are pretty important if you're stuck on a submarine. That's all you've got. Your actual wall. Oh dear, dude. Ow. Yeah, VR can cause actual injuries. So, I'm guessing the wall one. No, I know they're quite expensive, like really expensive. Probably more so than what they're worth, if you're gonna ask me. Like, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it kind of feels like they're like halfway there with VR, but then it's still quite early days, if you know what I mean. Remind me, not to put you on my submarine. Good God, Jesus, you trying to flood the place? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. So, how many of you are there in that game? Yeah, you should make sure you have like designated roles, that sort of type thing. Like, you got your torpedo loader, radio man, whoever's going to be doing like the gramophone stuff, all that kind of stuff. Ah, yeah, that sounds like pretty much like the that Wolfpack one that can take up to 4 people. Oh, that's pretty handy. Kind of reminds me of the days of the old back in the old like Wii and stuff, and the Xbox Connect and all that kind of stuff. True. Yeah, to try and try and like see your hands and shit. It'd have that weird like I want to almost say like infrared, but I don't know what it was. It was like this weird camera thing where it would be like grey background. It would light up white where your hands were. It was just weird, very very weird. It seems strange if you think about it though, because I mean, IR wouldn't help you like suss out where a person's outline is. Some sort of thermal imaging, yeah, probably. True. Yeah, that's very true. That. Yeah, but then in the other like really, it had to be if you think about it, because I mean, you kind of paying for the mainstream console anyway, so I don't know, kind of one of those. Ah, yeah, fair enough, dude. I always find batteries are a nightmare to get hold of, like literally. Whenever I go down into the drawer, it's always plenty of the batteries I don't want, and then the type of battery I do want, there's never any there, ever. Well, you got to make it work for you, bud. I have a nightmare trying to find time at the moment as well. I think I don't know. It's something to do with January. It just goes all over the shop. I swear. Oh, that's a handy sign right there. Danger! Do not lean out of this window while the train is. Did he? No. Don't seem like a bad idea whatsoever. I think we should be near Queen's Park by now. Train Symbol 2 has posted a new announcement. Untitled. Okay. That's been rushed out the door then. Queen's Park, this train terminates. We've probably got the next train going to Harrow and Wealdstone like right behind us. Yeah, not too bad. How late? We're only 1 minute late. That's pretty good. Do you know it's so stupid? I still log board. There was a oh, something about an event driving the Bakerloo line. Well, we are, believe it or not. Yeah, no, there was a game I played called What Are Subways back in the day. What Are Subways 3, which did the circle line, right? They had a simple button tied to automatic AN, which was the basic PA system, which was employed on the circle line back then, and a simple button, a all change here please button would kick all of the AI off the train and they would get onto the platform. And that game released back in 2011, I think it was. Fast forward to 2020, Train Sim World 2 comes out and they can't do it. Makes you wonder. Turns out that one's for Queen's Park. Hey, my train. My train. Thing. Hey, Jesus. Trying to nick my train. Unbelievable. Get time to see if the Oh my god, seriously, it's taken over my train. Hate it when the AI does this. Okay. You know what, we're gonna come out of it. See, do you know what? There's so many problems with the frame on this game. In fact, a lot of things are just wrong with the game, to be honest. It's just it really annoys me. Right, to tell you what, let's have a quick look and see what it's see what this update release thing is all about. They're going on about. Driving the Bakerloo cast thing. Dummy. Apps. It's just a link. Be dumb. Just a link to their broadcast thing. Wow. Alright, let's see what's the weather like outside. Very wet. Okay, if we take it to right, we go back to Queen's Park. Um, and yeah, see what was, yeah. See if we can take a train down to Harrow and Wealdstone. Ideally, that's what we want. We want the Harrow and Wealdstone services. Oh, this one goes to Stonebridge. Ah, wait, wait, wait. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, not quite what I had in mind, but I have to do. Why are all you people staring at me? You know who isn't is her. You freaks. Seriously, there isn't a single place for me to sit down. What is wrong with you people? Supposed to be freaking Queen's Park. Be that busy. What I want to do is change carriages when we get to the next station. Make our way up to the front. Well, we're definitely closer. I don't suppose you know when the next Harrow and Wellstone train is, do you? I mean, I know it's obviously going to be behind you, but, you know. Can I open your window and I stick my head out? They get a knee space heater in here too? That's kind of cool. Cab space heater. Cutout switch for spared. How come your signboard says Harrow and Wellstone? On the board it said Stonebridge Park. So, what train are you? Where are you going, mate? Mind if I have a look? Oh, I can't see the board from all the way down there. Does anyone else find it slightly amusing how he can control the train? Even moving his hands. Or even any of the controls for that matter. Do you terminate here or do you go Harrow and Wellstone? Yeah, it says you terminate. And someone's on the roof of the train, as you do. I think he's just going to sit there. Right, next Harrow and Wellstone's a few minutes away. Welcome back, Grindstone dude. We're trying to catch the next train to Harrow and Wildstone. I want to take over that train. That's the services I want to take over. But you haven't really missed anything. We've just been taking a train up from Queen's Park. We haven't been driving it. It's just been riding along. And it turns out, the AI can drive the trains without even holding any of the handles or anything. Just as you do. Only a few minutes away. That's not too bad. Did you find your batteries alright? Hey, Rambo dude. Welcome aboard, man. Oh, that's good, man. That's good. Not cheap, then. Thanks for the Facebook like, guys. Much appreciated.
Security personnel tour this station 24 hours a day.
This is Train Sim World 2. Yeah, I know on Facebook, I think they've only got the Train Sim World 1, the first one. So I wasn't able to put in the second one. Come on, where's my train? I want my train. They say don't step on the platform edge. I want to see further down the track. Should be able to see it in a minute, I think. Only about a minute left. Yeah, 1 minute. Thanks for the Facebook like, guys. Much appreciated. Let's keep them coming. Here we go. I can see it now. It's in the distance. Free JetBlue. Yeah, I hope you don't mind, but this is now my train. Mine. I want it. Yep, always on PC, man. So yeah, you can get this not just a PC, you can also get it for the consoles as well. So you can get it for both the Xbox and the PlayStation as well. When you're trying to set up your train, like midway through, nightmare. Oh, no problem, man. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't tried it with a controller and stuff, but apparently it's quite easy to get to grips with. It works really well for consoles. I mean, like compared to the previous train sims and stuff, it seems like I don't know, it seems like a bit of a step backwards, a little bit. I can turn them on grindstone, but do you know what? They're noisy as hell, man. Sounds like some sort of like mechanoid like robot or something. You don't know what? But it's only rail illegal if you get caught. Think about it. I mean, if no one doesn't see that you've done anything wrong, then I mean, technically, I mean, you could say that about any law. I mean, what? God is thinking about it. Well, yeah, I suppose I can't really argue with that one. I wonder if there's a button to do that. It'd be so much easier than having to flap about with it. Anyway, to be honest with you, like, with how dark it is in the tunnels, having a little bit of, like, blurriness from rain really isn't a big deal. Like, have you seen the speed boards in the tunnels? Like, they're so hard to try and see. Like, you really gotta learn the route. I tell you, what will be interesting though is that I did a little bit of research, and I watched one of the training videos for the Bakerloo line. Right, they have to use the Westinghouse brakes for when it comes to the terminal stations to test them out and stuff. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to disable the normal brakes when we get to I want to say North Kenton. Let me just double check that. Just double check. I could be wrong. No, just regular Kent. It's Kenton, South Kent, right? When we get to Kenton, I'll disable it, and then that'll be interesting. Especially considering I've never done it in the rain either. I mean, at least the silver lining is, at least if I get anything wrong, at least I won't get shot. You know, I'm looking at the speed dial, and it says it can do up to 60. Well, the maximum on the speed dial is 65. I don't know. I don't think it could do it, you know. Pretty like max out about 55 or something. Oh, you remind me to keep an eye on the side, because we don't want to pass Kenton, do we? I think it might be the next one. Oh, I think this is it. I'm trying to read it on the side, but it's all blurred because of the bleeding rain. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this back here. And we're gonna cut out braking system. Why did I agree to do this? Right, here we go. This could go really well or really badly. I have a feeling it'll probably be the second one. So basically what we've done is we've cut out the electric braking system entirely. So rather than using the third rails that we get the power from that drive the motors to then apply the brakes, we're going to use the air braking system or the Westinghouse braking system. See, this is the regular brakes and it's doing absolutely nothing. So yeah, there's the proof anyway. Right, so here's the braking system kicking in. This is a lot harder than it looks, by the way. Overrun. Yeah, it wasn't bad. The problem is you gotta give it time for it to kind of start to kick in, and then when the needles glitch out like they do, it doesn't help. Not gonna lie. We'll swap back down to Elephant Castle. That's where we're going to be going next. I'm pretty sure their sound design when it comes to this Westinghouse brake is not accurate. Because you should be able to hear the compression of air happening. It usually gives you an idea of when the braking system starts to kick in. It just doesn't do it. I think that's why I have such a problem with the braking system. Why is it still got to stop at central siding now? Is it gonna be Pinnacle? This is the problem I have with this game, right? Like, because it's all the timetable. None of the signaling works like LU signaling should. So what you get? 2 yards. This is where it gets so dumb. That's so dumb. Good God. Oh, you didn't go close enough. Oh dear, try again. Right, well now that waste of a time escapade's over. Yeah, it kind of feels like a step back, this train sim, like, not gonna lie. I wanna like it, but I can't. I really can't. So, this is my train. Piss off. It's mine. I hate it when it does this. So yeah, so if I get off my seat for anything, the AI will take over my train. Right, what this game needs to do is it needs to completely take out the scheduling system, make the signals work how they should work, and then you could have so much customizability of this entire line. You could have be able to bring trains in and out, service from the depots, and get the line controller to approve it. Which is, oh my god, this is broken. Oh. It's broken, broken, broken. you're kidding me. Next one's 51 minutes, right? So now what we're going to do is go back in time. So we are no longer in real time because things decided to screw up. I'll go back to the main menu then. So what, 135, let's say. Try that. If we could just get an upgrade to the existing train sim, then I would be happy. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's all you need is an upgrade to the existing one, where the graphics work nice, the frames work nice, kind of like how it's been built off of this Unreal framework. Got the same level of customization as what that had proper editor and stuff. It worked. It's kind of why I never really got into the first train sim world, because I played it for like probably like a couple of hours, and then the AI was just trying to take over my trains, just like it is now. You got that weird honking sound that's always going off. That's just completely stupid. Well, what the hell? Now my handle won't even. Yeah, so here's the thing. This is the problem you get, right? Is basically what happens is because it's all to schedule, none of the actual signals actually work at all. It's all a scripted performance. And this is why the AI has got to then take over your train now, as it breaks down the entire thing. Because what they're trying to avoid is where you'd have like, if I was to make a scenario in Train Simulator, if you had AI trains that break that scheduling system, then they would end up getting confused and then holding up the entire line at some point and just stopping dead where they are. So that's what they're trying to avoid. But really, what they need is just something to regulate the system, which the signals can do that by themselves. If they'd actually properly configured the signals how they should work, then that can regulate the service by themselves, just by regulating basically, the point between them and the next signal. And then all they would need is a system to decide what service is going to be put to what platform in the terminal stations, such as Elephant Castle. Um, I mean, Queen's Park would take a bit of work if they wanted to use the sidings and stuff. Same with like Stonebridge Park and that, potentially. But I see no reason why they can't just run services between Harrow and Whetstone and Elephant Castle with relatively no issues. All they would have to do is have a simple system down at Elephant Castle. It'd be like, right, platform 1 is full, change to platform 2. Platform's 2 full? Okay, well then go to platform 1. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but for me, I see it as, well, I kind of want a train sim a bit like a flight sim, where it's like, right, do you know what? Give me a train, give me a working network, and that's it. Don't worry about giving me tons of scenarios and shit, because quite frankly, I'm just not interested. I don't need any of it. Just give me a sandbox I can play around in. That's all I need. That works. I mean, not being funny, I wouldn't mind it if I wouldn't mind it if he had a longer time, more in the timetable, where it would be like, well, hey, if the AI wants to take over my train, but there's a train every, like 5 minutes or so, then that wouldn't be so bad. You're like, okay, well, that's a bit of a bummer, but I'll take the next one. But unfortunately, that isn't an option. Also, if anyone has any suggestions on what sort of games you want to see me stream, then feel free to let me know. Because I mean, I need some inspiration to try and increase our repertoire. I don't know about you guys, but I do prefer going south down from Harrow and Wealdstone. Just it's downhill, so you can get up to the 45 quite easily, even when it's a crappy day like this. You know, I'm gonna nitpick. I've been looking at it for the past like um couple of minutes. You know those window wipers? Yeah, they're wiping away the rain, right? I'm not really seeing like much wiping effect. Like you know what I mean? Like when you get surface scattering of like rain droplets. It's just a clean wipe, just like, hey, you see me? No, you don't. Whoosh. Well, at least you remembered, eh? I mean, that would have been like bad, just not showing up. Anyway, welcome back. We just casually been making our way down from our Wealdstone. Not really missed much. Although I did ask the question about whether anybody had any suggestions about what people think I should stream. Because I mean, yeah, I need some inspiration. And I'm just generally looking for new stuff to basically just do, you know. We definitely got to do a flight sim one of these days. I know I haven't done that since like way back in like October, November time. I mean, armor, yes, it's a possibility. I always get like a little bit scared about. Well, not scared. I don't know. I just worry about the performance side of things, you know. What I really need to do is streamline my mods, maybe. See, if it was worthwhile, I would just be streaming Cyberpunk, but there's no way I can stream that. I mean, I don't care how much they say they've got a streamer friendly mode. Like, I've been playing the game like for about 80 odd hours, and it's just so full of everything that it wouldn't be appropriate for Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube. I mean, yeah, maybe I might do that. Yeah, I see how that goes for a while, and yeah, maybe I might do that. I mean, you can take me under your wing. Because I mean, I'll be honest, man. I don't think I have ever actually played multiplayer in Arma. I've never done it. I've never yeah, no, I've never done it, and I've never really bothered joining any kind of squad sort of type thing, any unit. What sort of time do you do your ops though? That's like my only thing. Because I know you tend to do it like late at night, don't you? Yeah, that's just gonna be the only problem though. Because I mean, yeah, 9:30 till 10 is fine. But then after that, I basically got I share my residence with basically like, well, you might as well just call them old people. Um, who are like in bed by like 10, so that would be my only problem. That's why I don't stream like in the evenings. Otherwise, I would just do that because it's like the prime time to stream is like any time from like 6 onwards up until around midnight, 1 in the morning. And I mean, if I had the means to do it, I would. But yeah, it's just not feasible. If I had the latest Watch Dogs, I'd stream that, but I don't wanna. I refuse to get it on that new crappy store place. Oh, you know, that other one. I can't think of its name. The Epic Games Store. Yeah. Otherwise, I would just get the new Watch Dogs Legions and just stream that. Well, at least until I done the campaign, anyway. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, that for them, that equates, they're behind, aren't they? They're about, depending where you are in the US, you could be anything from like, um, what, like 6 hours behind, higher, or something like that. Oh yeah, that's not too bad of a time for them, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I would. It's just a timing thing again, dude. I mean, I used to always game with like speakers and stuff, but I've swapped over to like using their headphones in the evenings. The only thing is, something like that, you still gotta communicate via mic. So, I mean, you can't exactly mitigate that. Yeah, precisely. You know, it's really weird going through this tunnel because it's a brick tunnel. I'm trying to think, are there any other good games that people know that are coming out this year? I mean, once I got my new graphics card, I want to do some Red Dead 2 because I've had that sitting in my Steam library for I don't know, probably about 4 months now, just like sitting there doing nothing. You know when the new Far Cry game's supposed to be coming out? I know I saw a trailer for that last year. I'm not too sure about it being down like. Well, I don't mind it being down South America. I just didn't think much of the trailer. It's about to get dark. Real dark. Yes, I know I'm guilty. I'm not using my wipers. In my defense, it's only a short piece of track. Now, do you know, I really like going the southbound leg from Harrow on the Hill down to Queen's Park. I hate the rest of it. Because do you know what? It's a lot more technical than um, going northbound from Elephant Castle up to Harrow and Wealdstone. Just because there's a lot more speed restrictions and changes. Oh, I mean, thinking about it, what about DCS guys? I mean, once I got my new GPU and everything, because I'm more confident with that than what I was before. I started playing it. I think I started playing that around November actually. I wouldn't say I'm the best at it. Again, I've only been doing like single player stuff. I've been working like a little custom match thing. You play a bit of DCS, don't you, Grindstone? I'll have to get you to test out my co-op mission that I've been playing about with. See what you think. I did design it basically for me and King, but we never got round to actually trying it out in the end. Well, I did. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not something you can just like get straight like back into the seat and know exactly what you're doing again. You know what? Strangely enough, the plane which I thought I wasn't going to get along with the most, I I actually didn't think I was going to enjoy the Harrier. Well, it's actually like one of my favourites. Like, it's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. I got to thank King Roar for that one because I mean he wanted to get the Harrier, so I decided to get it with him. And yeah, best decision ever made. You ever tried in-air refueling? Because man, that's something else. Oh no, I don't know. I don't think it's got a probe, is it? I tell you what, in-air refueling, the hardest thing you could ever do, ever. Like, I'm not even joking.
Mind the gap.
I haven't flown my A10 yet. I've
Mind
kind of left
the
it.
gap.
I haven't flown my A10 yet. I haven't flown the F16 yet, and I
Mind
haven't flown
the
the
gap.
F18. So yeah, the most modern jet I've flown
Mind
so
the
far
gap.
is the Harrier one. I thought I'd ease myself into it,
Mind
you know.
the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
But, I mean, so far the aircraft that I have flown is the F-86 Sabre. That's a good one to fly. I enjoyed that one. The F-5E Tiger, another fantastic aircraft. Spitfire, that takes a little bit of getting used to. Um, then there's the then there's the Harrier. I think that's about it. I believe. I hate how technical the speed limits are on this coming back down. It's a nightmare. I do believe there's a glitch in the tunnel segment there that still hasn't been fixed. Guy's creepy, he's staring at me. That's not fair, they've got an actual advert staring at the driver, that's just weird. Joe, you gotta admit, the sound design on DCS is 100 times better than on War Thunder, that's for sure. Thanks for the Facebook like, guys, much appreciated. You know what's really weird? A lot of the Bakerloo line platforms are designed so you've got the train on the other side. Or at least that's what that just sounded like. Like you've got quite a few of like Piccadilly line, Central line, where you'll have it the other way around, where there'll then be like a train on the platforms on the other corresponding side. Again, thanks for the Facebook like, guys. Let's keep them coming. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad, man. I mean, it's not the best train sim in the world, but it's what we have. Yeah, I think the fact that the signals don't work and the AI is just as clunky as what it is what holds me back. And that horrible honk, like get ready, in a moment you'll hear it again. When I close the doors, this will then move to the next instruction. You'll get a horrible honk sound. There we go. It's like clockwork. I mean, I don't blame Dovetail. You can quite clearly see that it was their way of tapping into the consoles market. So I mean, yeah, you can see where it's been kind of scaled back to work with consoles. Do you know what? Funnily enough, I got bored the other night. First time in ages I actually got bored, and fortunately enough, Carlisle was streaming. I just popped in and said hi. What, you moving on to some sort of like something like Sim City or something, or City Skylines? You think no? Roblox. Oh yeah, fair enough, dude. Do you know what? You'll laugh, right? But I came across this amazing bingo game on there the other day. Oh, I was well chuffed. I was. Spent hours on it. Me and my mate was playing it for yeah, a good couple of hours. Good fun. Cheers for the Facebook like, guys. Much appreciated. How comes that's the reason Grindstone? Is it because like it's a nightmare to set up, or you just like you haven't quite got used to it yet? Just get Microsoft Flight Sim, you'd be sorted, man. Like you actually can't go wrong with it.
Short and long stay parking is available at this station.
That's what I like to see. The ones where the stations are so close together, I can actually see them from the previous station.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
I can actually point out this
Mind the gap.
this audio recording was actually taken at Embankment Station.
Mind the gap.
For anybody who doesn't know this game, you'll know that it does not have this
Mind
announcement
the
in the
gap.
game. It is a separate sound file.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Defo, dude, defo. Although I do look quite sad on Roblox. I'm the cheap and cheerful guy who's like default character. Thanks for the Facebook like, guys. Let's keep them coming. I can just imagine, dude, like the amount of work that probably goes into it. So is it quite blocky, or like, how does it work creating those worlds? Is it like you get like a template of stuff that you use for the world, or like I'm kind of not really making much sense. Does it come as like a little like block? So you get like a cube thing, and then you put them together, and then that makes your world. I'm kind of describing a bit of a Minecraft there, aren't I? Thanks for the Facebook like, guys. Let's keep them coming. Much appreciated. And I pressed the wrong button. Ah, yeah, that's fair enough. Right, let's see what platform we are gonna be getting. Oh no, no, that's me being stupid. That's crossover for London Depot, isn't it? Oh, you'd be amazed at what people can do on that. Like, seriously, it's incredible. I went looking on the side of that station, but if I remember correctly, I believe that was Lambeth North. So next station is going to be Elephant and Castle, where this train terminates. Thank you for the follow, Hunden1381. Much appreciated, dude. Right, what platform are we getting? Number 1 or number 2? Looks like we're going to be going on the crossover. I'm not a fan of using this crossover platform as much because it's slightly slower speed down to 10. The pain. Our next service is going to be Queen's Park, departing in 5 minutes' time. I think. I don't know, I kind of take those boards with a pinch of salt sometimes. All change please, all change please. This train terminates here. This train terminates here. Do you know what? That bit always gets me. It gives me a really crappy speed board right there, and I always mess it up. Every single time. Without fail. Not a bad score anyway. Return back to free roam if you wouldn't mind. Perfect, happy days. Let's swap this train around. Right, come on, let's beat the AI. Oh, bleed neck. It's so stupid. There's an invisible wall right there. That's so stupid. Instead of having the invisible wall at the end of the platform, which would make the most sense. Oh no 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 no! Let's just have it in the middle of the platform just to make it be awkward to turn around, change ends at our train. My seat. Okay, sound warning, guys. Go, job done there. Not bad stopping position. It would moan that I've probably gone too far, not far enough. I don't know, one or the other. Make up its mind half the time. Next service, 1 minute's time. Fantastic. I think it's because we're so late, we've now merged into the service behind. I think we're about 3 minutes late, maybe? I don't know. We can still be on time for this service. One or the other. You know, it'd be so cool if, like, you got all of these trains sitting here. If they had the signals work properly and, like, a really basic line controller system, got rid of the scheduling, you'd be able to bring one of these trains into service, and then you wouldn't be tied to the AI trying to take it over all the time. Like, we're going to be leaving Elephant Castle by our lonesome. There's not going to be trains coming in on the opposite side. Interesting. And here we go on the return leg back up to Queen's Park. Again, thanks to the Facebook like, guys. Much appreciated. Also reminds me, remember guys, everyone who likes and interacts on Facebook will get a shout out at the end of the stream. Trust me, I would do it live if I could, I just don't get the information from Facebook straight away. I don't know if that's a Facebook thing or StreamLabs thing, one or the other. You know what, I mean, thinking about it, right, if I was LU, right, like, I don't know what the new Bakerloo line train's going to be like because they're going to be getting an upgrade at some point, probably to the some kind of semi-automatic system, most probably. But I mean, being in this position in the cab, and I mean to be fair, I can't change my head position from here. But trying to see those speed boards right in that corner of the tunnel, where you've got these panels here, is an absolute nightmare. Find yourself just looking in one spot on the tunnel the entire time. It's just really weird. 25 on the speed board, back up to line speed of 30, and then as we approach the next station, there's going to be a 20-mile-an-hour board. Really sneaky. A lot of people don't see it, and I don't think it's actually on the it's not on the official scoring system either. But there's a 20-mile-an-hour speed board just before the station of Waterloo. I just wish we could turn off that honk sound. Do you know what? I would happily put up with the rest of the like AI glitches and like some of the visual glitches and that if we could just get rid of that sound. It just takes away from the immersion. You see how that signal changed aspect before we passed said signal? Oh yeah, it's every 4 years, isn't it? So we've still got another couple of years to kind of sort the shit out, so to speak. Otherwise, yeah, 2018 might not look that bad.
Mind the gap.
Oh, the refs are always usually against England. You get used to it. I don't watch a lot of football. I need to bother watching the England matches when they do international stuff.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
To be honest, yeah, I'm not much of a football fan. I use it as a 90-minute excuse just to binge on
Mind the gap.
food and snacks. I will say that new technology that they use, yeah, that new line technology shit. What was it? Everybody said, "Oh, that will help even things out. There won't be any more um dodgy calls and controversial decisions." Yeah, that happened. Not. I mean, I always look at it this way. At least we won in 1966. That's better than not at all.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
I don't know why there's like this weird artifact thing here where you see like
Mind the
almost like
gap.
stars. It's the reflection of the bolts, or should I
Mind
say the
the
rivets
gap.
that they used.
Mind the gap.
I've seen this. I've seen this type of thing in other locations, and yes, it does exist.
Mind the
But
gap.
hardly. You've got to be looking for it. It, it can sometimes be like it's like a faint shine. It is not actually like a light shine. Most of that's just a visual glitch. You're not looking back at all previous football clips, are you, dude? I'll make anyone depressed. Oh, that sucks, man. 4 o'clock's quite late in the day, isn't it? I would say I don't envy you. I mean, yeah, hated those days. Again, thanks for the Facebook like, guys. Much appreciated. Ouch. Not really. I wouldn't have said that was over. The only thing I will say with the 1972 stock is really forgiving in that department because the first set of doors are quite far back. So your hours have gone up. Is it just pure teaching time, or is it like, do you get to work on assignments and stuff as well? Because I mean, if it's pure teaching time, that pretty much sucks. That means you've got to spend more of your free time doing assignments and coursework and all that crap. Oh dang, dude. Yeah, I feel your pain there, mate. It's when you then get loads at the same time that are all due in. Again, guys, thanks for the Facebook likes. Much appreciated, guys. Let's keep them coming. I don't know about you, but like, well, I suppose it's not really a problem now. But I know when I was back in college, I would have the kind of tutors who would just like spring, like they'd be really spontaneous, and they just like spring on you like site visits and shit when you were like expecting to have time to work on assignments and stuff. Um, I mean, obviously that isn't a problem now, obviously, but I mean, on 2021 anyway. Yeah, that don't surprise. I want to say this one's Baker Street. I think. No, Edgware Road, then it's Baker Street, isn't it? You know, I wish there was a few more like screeching sounds. Because you can just tell the way they've done it, it's not a recording. How lenient are your choosers, dude? Because I mean, I know like mine, it was kind of like it was so like, oh, we got to follow like procedure and do it by the book and that, and then in the next breath it would be the ones who like would be just like who would leave it to the last minute and then struggle and then like be moaning like a 4-year-old kid to the tutor like all the time, like hopping on and on and on, and then it'd be like, oh, it's fine. Like I mean, yeah, it's procedure, but you know, it just needs my signature. It doesn't matter if it isn't straight away. Just want to hand it in late. I won't say anything. Again, thanks for the Facebook like, guys. That you thought I missed that one. I'm on the ball. I'm on the ball.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Dang, that sounds brutal, mate. Like, seriously, that actually sounds brutal. God damn. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thanks, guys, once again. Do you know what? You guys have been amazing today. Literally, we're on fire. It's a shame you haven't got a tutor like the one I had for the second year. He was well chill, man. I mean, to be fair, he was completely new to teaching, so yeah, he was quite easily Lead if you knew how to do it. Oh, the good God, lol. Is that like a gaming related thing? Because I tell you what, you don't see. There's a definitely a disproportionate ratio when it comes to gamers, are there? So I will say that is like one reason why I don't mind streaming earlier. Obviously, a lot of people stream late in the evening, so there's more competition. Just get any old police uniform. That'll give the same message. Like literally. Do you know, I've found some great stuff on eBay in the past. Not gonna lie, especially stuff that um like isn't being sold in the shops anymore. Like, you'd be amazed at what people hold on to, which are brand new as well. I found some really nice gems over the years. Tell you another one that I've found some good stuff on as well is if you have you heard of oh, what's it called? Um AliExpress. Yeah, that's it. They have some good stuff. Just watch out on the shipping. I mean, oh my god, do you know, I've had some like Chinese like friggin' places want to charge me like 3 grand for shipping. Like, I'm not even joking. Oh yes, just get premium DHL delivery for £1,000. What? Thing's only worth 100 quid. Right, let's see. How late are we? We are actually to time. Which I'm surprised at, considering that it's wet weather. I thought I was going to struggle more. I was going to be honest. All change please, all change please. This train terminates here. This Bakerloo line train terminates here. Right, so then we're going to change around. We'll go back to Elephant Castle. Yeah, if it looks really super cheap, then just do be careful on eBay. That's the only thing I will say. Like, you do get some shady stuff that goes on that platform. Oh, okay, fair enough. Too bad, not bad. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, those are good prices. I mean, you'd be amazed at the prices. Those things they've flogged for what, like 90, like sometimes just above 100 quid or something ridiculous. Uh, yeah, that looks good. You sure the shop isn't like closing or something? Yeah, let's go the other side. I once came across one of those, and it was just like, oh, just pay postage. Oh, okay, sure. It's up one of these molecular type things. Cool, a couple of minutes on this service. Get the other one out of the way, probably, most likely. Train's all set. Pretty much. Right, how about another treat for you guys? Because I do have another one. I thought I'd save this as a thought I'd save this as a thingy, but obviously not. Okay. Oh damn it, we gotta move already. I need to make a playlist file for this. By the way, I spent ages putting this together. Okay. Do it. What's a bit weird, my man? And thanks again for the Facebook like, guys. Much appreciated. Alright, you guys ready for this treat?
This is Queen's Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for London Overground.
Oh, that sucks. It's probably like just a lasting stock or something, then.
This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle.
How cool is that? So, Train Sim World 2 may not have. I'm not sure if it's Anne, it's probably someone else. I have no idea who it is, but they may not have her, but we do. We definitely do.
The next station is Tilbury Park.
Now you know exactly what station's coming up. Without me needing to tell you.
This is Tilbury Park. This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle.
Again, thank you for the Facebook like, guys. Much appreciated. And remember, I will be giving you all a shout out at the end of the stream. You know, I would like to get my hands on that kind of stuff. I just can't be asked. I'll be brutally honest, I just can't be asked. I got as far as getting some airsoft stuff, and that was about it.
The next station is Maida Vale.
You know, usually it does, dude. That's why I never bothered.
This is Maida Vale. This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle.
It's the only thing we're going only up as far as Queen's Park. You really don't get to enjoy the higher speed elements of the line.
The next station is Warwick Avenue. Exit here for Little Venice.
What's that when it's home?
This is Warwick Avenue. Exit here for Little Venice. This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle.
I mean, isn't that like a German pattern? Lectan? That German? I don't know. I think German. Yeah, I thought it was German.
The next station is Paddington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Circle, District and Hammersmith and City lines and National Rail services.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Mind the gap.
District
I gotta be honest, it does seem a bit far-fetched, dude. I mean,
Mind
honestly, that
the
stuff.
gap.
Yeah, nah, that's way too cheap.
Mind the gap.
Castle.
Yeah, it sounds way too cheap, man. I mean, the reason why the price is usually bumped up anyway is just because like the material which is just used, you know. But then at the same time, think about it. If something's nearly out of stock, then that usually means there's demand for it. So wouldn't you want to then try and retain the existing price, or if not even raise it? Like if you know it's going to move fast, then
The next station is Edgware Road.
are you still meaning like via eBay? Are you?
Edgware Road. This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle. The next station is Marylebone. Change here for National Rail Services.
Do you know, I have to say this is a great way of learning the route because I have to manually um bring the next audio announcement up because it's just I'm literally just using these as sound files when they're on VLC. That's a great way of trying to suss out like distances to next station and stuff.
This is Marylebone. Change here for National Rail Services. This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle. The next station is Baker Street. Change here for the Circle, Hammersmith and City, Jubilee and Metropolitan lines. Exit here for Madame Tussauds. This is Baker Street. Change here for the Circle, Hammersmith and City, Jubilee and Metropolitan lines. Exit here for Madame Tussauds. This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle. train to Elephant Castle.
I think it's a 25 board. There we go. Yeah, thought so. I know there's definitely a signal around here. You have to slow down.
Is Oxford Circus. Change here for Central and Victoria Line.
Mind the gap.
Is Oxford Circus. Change here for Central.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant Castle.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Now I know there's one stint of tunnels along here where you don't get the next speed limit for a while, and it makes me really paranoid. You're stuck at like a 20. I think it's this bit. Back up to line speed. I don't know why they don't just put a T-board there.
The next station is Piccadilly Circus. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Piccadilly line.
Back down to 20.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
don't mind it once we get to kind of from Charing Cross onwards, because it's quite straightforward after that.
The next station is Embankment. Change here for the Circle, District and Northern lines.
Thanks for the Facebook like, guys. Much appreciated. Let's keep them coming.
Mind the gap.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Mind the gap.
For the Circle, District and Northern lines.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Elephant and Castle.
Mind the gap.
This Mind the Back recording was actually recorded at Embankment Station.
The gap.
Again, huge thank you guys. Honestly, we're doing absolutely supreme today. You guys are amazing, man. Like, seriously, you guys are amazing.
The next station is Waterloo. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Jubilee, Northern and Waterloo and City lines and National Rail services. This is Waterloo. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Jubilee, Northern and Waterloo and City lines and National Rail services. This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle.
When your announcement lasts longer than what you have time for to sit on the platform.
The next station is Lambeth North. Exit here for the Imperial War Museum.
Highly worth a visit, by the way, the Imperial War Museum. I've been there a few times, and don't know what, just as interesting. The second or even third time, it's just what it was the first time. And huge thank you again, guys. Much appreciated. It's almost like we're getting a separate station, like Pounce station announcement.
This is Lambeth North. Exit here for the Imperial War Museum. This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle.
I think we've done another good run now as we make our way down to Elephant Castle. Which which is where this train's going to be terminating, although Anne's pretty going to tell us anyway. No doubt, I'm sure of it. And we'll see what platform we get. Place your bets. We're going to be on the left or the right platform. And we've got a red Asperger's. Interesting. Very interesting, guys. Don't get this very often. I'm doing that typical underground thing, but they just like to roll it. I don't know why they like doing that. We're now good to go. And looks like if you voted for the left-hand platform, you would be correct.
This is Elephant and Castle, where this train terminates. Change here for the Northern Line and National Rail services. All change, please.
We have arrived.
This is Elephant and Castle, where this train terminates. Change here for the Northern Line and National Rail services. All change, please.
That was by far the hardest recording to do, that one, for the simple reason that you could hear the air brakes in the background. It's a nightmare to try and find a decent recording of it. Overall, not too bad. Let's have a look. How do we do for timing? 1 minute behind schedule. I mean, that's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Right, okie doke. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to reload. Going to reload this scenario in because I just noticed as we get into the end there, it's just kind of performance was struggling just a little bit. So, what we're going to do, we're going to basically restart another one. It'll be down from Elephant and Castle. Let's have another quick look. See, get out there. See if the weather's improved. To which it stopped raining, which is good. Hey, right. Tell you what I'll do is I will save this to a file. I'll save this to a file. So if I go save playlist to a file. Oh, I see. I got the Elephant Castle playlist. Okay. If I go 0001 Queen Park. Elephant and Castle. This will make it a lot easier in the future, and then we will do the same. Right, we'll shove that in this one here. save. And then if I open up the other ones for us. And we go with the Elephant Castle. Does anyone want to take a guess how many audio files it takes to go from Elephant Castle down to Harrow and Wealdstone? Does anybody want to take a guess? Okay, so this is gonna be makeshift for now, because obviously I've designed it to go up to Harrow and Wealdstone, so obviously it's going to terminate at Harrow and Wealdstone, so we'll just have to bear that in mind. Thanks again, guys, much appreciated. Right, so yes, you'll just have to bear that in mind. Obviously, it's going to make out as if it's going up to Harrow and Wealdstone when it's not. It'll be going to Queen's Park. It's going to Queen's Park. Obviously, if we end up going to Harrow and Wealdstone, then obviously that'll be correct. Right, so if we do custom, cloud level is like that. It's pretty wet. Not raining though. It's not raining, so that's something. Elephant Castle time now is coming up for what should we say, like 5 to 4. Yeah. Hopefully there'll be a train at 4 o'clock. I'm hoping. Another one in the platform next to us. We're running a minute late. I don't really take our train, although it looks like our train is the only one there. Let's have a little look. Where's it going? Anyway, interesting. We've got 3 minutes to sort this one out. Queen's Park. What about next one? When is the next one going? Stonebridge. Okay, we'll take the Queen's Park because I do not want to be messing about at Stonebridge. I don't like going to Stonebridge. It's a nightmare, let me tell you. Out of the way, people, out my way. Out, 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 out. My turn. Oh, okay, I can't get there. Never mind. We'll pretend like that cab doesn't exist. I suppose what we can't see won't hurt us, right? My chair. My train. Right, let's see, what are we working with? You know what's so stupid is the gauge light is always off by default. So if you ever make the mistake of not setting up your cab properly and you are starting off in the tunnels, then you'll know what, I wish you the best of luck. And I'm totally not talking from experience. Totally not. No, no, I have never ever done that. Of course I haven't. Ever. Why would I do something stupid like that? Noise warning, guys. There we go. Cool. Just gotta wait for the gotta wait for our start time now then. I mean, in an ideal world, it'd be kind of if the LU signals actually worked as it should, then I wouldn't have to even bring up the HUD. I wouldn't have to have that horrible horn sound, which I wish I could get rid of anyway. My signal would just turn green, and then I would be able to depart probably about 20 seconds after I get that green aspect. Good to go. But no, it's all scripted. Thing. Alright, here we go.
This is Elephant and Castle. Change here for the Northern Line and National Rail Services. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
See what I mean? That's what you're going to get. It's going to make out as if it's a Harrow and Wealdstone train when it's not. Actually, a Queen's Park train. So that'll mean yours truly will have to do a lot of editing again and basically design it from scratch. Sort of. Might help if I put the headlights on, not gonna lie, that may be helpful.
The next station is Lambeth North. Exit here for the Imperial War Museum.
There's no point rushing into the station because I beat their timetabling between here, our station, this station.
Is Lambeth North. Exit here for the Imperial War Museum. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
And the reason for that is because the scheduling system uses the speed design systems according to UK mainland. So the rear of your train passes the speed board and then it becomes live. Whereas on London Underground, it's the moment the front of your train goes through the speed board. So I'm adhering to the front of my train, which is why I'm able to increase my speed from the 15-mile-an-hour limit up to the 25-mile-an-hour limit a lot earlier than what the game wants you to, because of that error. Which is another thing why my scores will never be perfect, because again, it's based off of the mainline national rail speed limiting system, which is fine until you get off the mainline branch at Queen's Park, and then it goes back to LU again. So up Tower and Worldstone, it's correct in the graph, but
The next station is Waterloo. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for Jubilee, Northern and Waterloo and City lines and National Rail Services. the train and the platform. Change here for the Jubilee, Northern and Waterloo and City lines and National Rail services. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Embankment. Change here for the Circle, District and Northern line.
Mind the gap.
Please mind the gap between the train.
Mind the gap.
Change here for the Circle, District and Northern line.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Mind the gap.
The next station is Charing Cross. Change here for the Northern line and National Rail services. Exit here for Trafalgar Square, National Gallery and National Portrait Gallery.
Okay. That decided to wheel slip something chronic there.
This is Charing Cross. Change here for the Northern line and National Rail services. Exit here for Trafalgar Square, National Gallery and National Portrait Gallery. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Mind the gap.
Piccadilly Circus. Please
Mind the gap.
platform. Change here for the Piccadilly line.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Line train to Harrow and Walthamstow.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
The next station is Oxford Circus. Change here for the Central and Victoria line. This is Oxford Circus. Change here for Central and Victoria line. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Do you know what? Interestingly enough, right? I've got the settings so it's stop raining, but the conditions are better than what they were before. Yet it just feels more slippery than what it did before. But I will say, guys, if you are like, if you haven't tried this route yet on the Bakerloo line, try and go from Elephant Castle northbound first, because trying to see speedboards in these tunnels is pretty hard work. I don't know if you saw that one, but that was a 35 board.
The next station is Baker Street. Change here for the Circle, Hammersmith and City, Jubilee and Metropolitan lines. Exit here for Madam Tussauds. This is Baker Street. Change here for the Circle, Hammersmith and City, Jubilee and Metropolitan lines. Exit here for Madam Tussauds. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Marylebone. Change here for National Rail Services.
Yeah, I'll pass, dude. I'll pass, dude, because I mean, it's the timing thing that's going to be a problem for me.
Change here for National Rail Services. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Thank you for the follow, Atom MBV. Much appreciated, man. Welcome aboard, dude. How's you going?
The next station is Edgware Road. This is Edgware Road.
That announcement on the platform sounded like a
This
National
is
Rail
a
announcement.
Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
the gap.
Paddington. Please mind the gap between the train
Mind the gap.
Change here for the Circle, District and Hammersmith City.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
I mean, come to think of it, it's quite technical. The northbound route.
The next station is Warwick Avenue. Exit here for Little Venice. This is Warwick Avenue. Exit here for Little Venice. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
I don't know why they can't place those like on mouse speed boards just a little bit further in. Make it easier to see them. I mean, depending on how you stop at that station, you can completely not see that speed board. know, some of these files, I wonder about adding a little bit more space at the end of them. That probably won't make much sense to you. That'll make sense to me. Blimey, it's dark. 4? Really? Okay.
The next station is Queen's Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for London Overground.
Oh my god. Does someone want to turn the station lights on? Oh, wow, okay, right. So under the weather conditions, I've got it, and it being autumn, it's before they've turned around and said turn the station lights on, and it looks dark as this. Oh my god, wow, okay. Train Sim World meets Metro, um, meets Metro Exodus, Outlast, name it. Oh my god, I can't even see the buttons. I have some light in here, please.
Is Queen's Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
I can't
Change
see.
here for London Overground.
Still can't see.
This is
Ah,
Westminster Castle. Change here for the Northern Line and next.
that was luck, by the way. That was sheer luck. Well, I can see. They can't, but I can. Come on, release the pressure. Right, we start setting this up. They go back to Elephant and Castle. I don't know why the station lights aren't on. I really don't. That's just weird. I feel like I've come out into like I've come from the underground. I've gone through like a portal, and I've ended up like in this Matrix apocalyptic universe. Oh man, I've got to get out and walk in that. I can actually get out and walk in the dark. I don't think it even gives me a torch either. Oh, not too bad. Let's see, how do we do for timing? We were due. Oh, 1 minute again. It's not bad. Happy with that. Oh god, wish me luck. Oh goody, I can keep the lights on. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Ah, actually, no, I know why. I've got to take the key out, didn't I? That's why. Key's so dodgy. Which one did it shove me on? Do I need this one? No, I want the other one. 50-50 chance and I'll get it wrong, don't I? It's still pretty dark, not gonna lie. I would take all these lights back. This is supposed to be 4:30 in the afternoon in autumn. I'm not even joking. Might as well be winter. I see. Thank you for the Facebook likes, guys. Much appreciated. Let's keep them coming. Can I? Yes. Ah, yes. That's better. That's much better. Thank you. And remember, guys, everyone who interacts on Facebook will get a shout out at the end of the stream. Oh, yeah, and noise warning. I know, it's annoying when it does that. Elephant Castle, we've got what? How long to. Whoa, 1701. Okay, right, I think we're going to have to find another train. Damn. Okay, I was not expecting that. Never mind. You're abandoned. Do that though. Nice, thank you. Close! Thank you. Oh, have I glitched my thing out now? Oh, nuts. I have a... I think I might have to restart this, you know. Yeah, I've completely messed this up, haven't I? Oh, but then I can just get rid of it the HUD, can't I? So no, it's fine. We'll work with it. It's fine. Oh my god, guys. Look at how dark this is. So the bigger question is, where do you guys want to go? Do we want to go back down to, do we want to go down to Harrow and Weldstone if I can even see what the platform is? Or do we want to go back down to Elephant and Castle? Let's have a look at the boards. One to not only know where the train is, but for oh, there's one coming in now. Let's be quick. What is it? Where's it going? Stonebridge. FYI, he is loud. I don't want to go to Stonebridge because that's awkward. What about on that side? Elephant Castle in when? I kind of want to wait until this one gets out of the way and I'll see what the next one is. We have the station lights on, please. Like, that's all I want.
personnel on tour this station 24 hours a day.
Right, okay, so we'll leave that one. This is supposed to be rush hour. Why is there like no trains? Does that one say? Can't even read the damn thing. Well, we got light up here. Elephant and Castle 19. Okay, I tell you what, let's where a train's at, we'll find somewhere else to go along the route. What about Harrow and Wealdstone? One's just left there at 16:33. Time is what in game? 16:35. What else have we got? Or there's trains down Elephant Castle, so I tell you what, let's go down there. Let's go down there, shall we? And maybe we might fix the light problem by doing that as well, because I'm sure that isn't right. In fact, I'm certain that isn't right. Let's have a quick look. What's the weather like outside? I do autumn just because for the snow sort of type thing. Right, it's definitely not as wet as what it was. About that. Still overcast. Go with that. Head down to Elephant Castle. What are we? 16:35. Go! I hope that'll fix our problem. There are trains down there, so. Which one's which? If I can get one that goes to Harrow and Wealdstone, I would be happy. That's Stonebridge, as we're not taking that one. Queen's Park again, really? If it's the only one we've got to choose from, then I guess we don't have a choice. When is the other one? Harrow and Wealdstone in 17 minutes. Terminates here and but that's no. What's the right? Okay, right. Why have they got an information screen that says number 3 terminates here in 18 minutes? Well, if it's terminating here, why are you telling me that as a passenger on this platform? I mean, I can't get on it because it's not going to go anywhere. Just tell me where it's going to be going next. Right, I tell you what, we'll load it. When's that one due? Alright, okay. Ow, don't push me. 16. We try like. Yeah, I don't want to leave it too late because I want to have enough time to set up the train as well. Because the AI is just funny. Very funny. Try that. That should give us about, what, 10 minutes? I think the train arrives at about 9 minutes. You have to wait around for just like a couple of minutes, but that's not a hard ship. Queen Park's one. This one's pretty about ready to go. Hi. Good thing is we've got a map. So let's see, when is the next one due in? There we are, 2 stations away, and then we'll have control of that train. That's good. So yeah, about 2 minutes, if that. Would you stop pushing me? I'm trying to read. Oh my god. Ooh, is that a thing now? They've got Wi-Fi? Hm, I didn't know that. Right, while we're waiting, I want to kind of... Can we go up here? No. Okay. I was kind of hoping that Elephant and Castle would be more explorable, considering it's a terminal station. It'd be nice to walk around it a bit. I mean, at least let us go in the office or something. We'd better go up this end before it gets all... Before this platform gets so crowded, it becomes a nightmare to actually navigate. Oh my god, what's going on up here? What's going on up here? Um, um, bye! What the frick was that? Did you guys just see that? Um, okay, I've seen a lot of stuff, but I have not seen that before. Jeez, man. Yeah, here we go. So it's just got to come through Lambeth North, and then it'll be round to us. It reminds me, it gives us a good opportunity. Set up our... Set up Anne. You know, I will say, they've done the information screens really well. I mean, I know it's only just like tiny circular LEDs or type things, but it looks good. God, this is just like every commuter's worst nightmare. In fact, no, this is just daily life, isn't it? I mean, think about it. Where's my train? Hey, Wolfman, sup, dude? Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. What about you? We're just waiting for our service to Harrow Weldstone to set up and get on. Should be with us in about a minute. Yeah, here he comes. I just need to remember, is this going to be the service, or should I say, is this going to be the platform that we can get to the other end in, or do we have to ignore setting up that end? Oh, that's good. That's good.
The station operates a no-smoking policy. This includes e-cigarettes.
Huge thank you for the Facebook like, guys. Much appreciated. Let's keep them coming. You know what I find really cool, right? When you look at the train, like directly side on as it's coming in like that, it does that weird camera thing. You know, like if you got a camera and you were to take a screenshot at that moment and it then appears like really warped stuff. It looks just like that. Oh, wait. Thank you. Yes, and I can get in. By the way, can you get out of my suit? Yes, thank you. Lovely. Can you take your key out as well? This is what they forget to do. They forget to take the key out, and then it causes us problems. Wellstone. Nice one, yes, I believe. I actually have no idea which ones I got and which ones I don't. I know I got a list. I got like the default ones from the first Train Sim World. Um, I don't think I bought any of the add-ons. If I'm gonna be honest. I just really wish they would remove the honk. You know, that little sound you get that plays when you get a new instruction. It really breaks the immersion for me. Oh yeah, I should check the board. How long have we got? 4 minutes. Oh, that's plenty of time. I might even have time to do a brake test actually. Let's just keep that open. Speaking of trains, sounds like another one's just arrived. Alright, audio warning, guys. Just get rid of that. I hate driving with a HUD. Bugbear. Which one is it? Yep. I always get confused. It's the red and the black that really messes with me because obviously they're the door controls. Which setting is that? Because I'm sure, like, external alert, main menu UI volume. I mean, it wouldn't come under ambience. Dialogue, I don't know. Sound effects? Is it that? Is that what they class it as? Or is it actually a game setting? Am I like looking in the wrong settings? That's all to do with graphics. Uh, Notifications and stuff is off. Did I try the sound effects ones? I think it's that one. I can try it. No, that's the actual sound of the thing. Not that. I don't think you can, you know. Try with the dialogue, maybe. Unless it comes under the ambient. I would have thought that would be like the environment, you know. Like, I don't know. Let's try them out. I'm pretty sure you can't. Got 2 minutes to kill, and then we are good to go. I mean, even if there's something in an ini file that I can do to like force it off, then yeah, I'd be down for that. There's a train holding, probably waiting for us, but it looks. I did think I saw something weird shining in the distance. You guys pretty couldn't see that on stream, I wouldn't have thought. You see what I mean as we drive past. Or maybe not. No, he's gonna get the other platform instead. This is gonna make us late then, isn't it?
This is Elephant and Castle. Change here for the Northern Line and National Rail services.
Well, it's not that setting, so we know it's not. The only one I have left to try is the ambient.
Bakerloo line train.
Oh shit. Not that one. The only other one I can think of is that one, but I really don't think it's that one.
This is the Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Yeah. See, you can't turn it off. I did think that would be. Hang on, wait a minute. I told it to change. Okay. I'll have to try that again. I'm pretty sure it's not that. Ah, he's gonna make us late. Come on. Out of my way. Look at underground fashion this is. No, I reckon we'll still be alright. Just. My God, there are trains everywhere. God.
This is Lambeth North. Exit here for the Imperial War Museum. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Yep, there's the honk. See, there's no way you can turn it off. No, no, wrong. So, yeah, it's not a thing.
The next station is Waterloo. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Jubilee, Northern and Waterloo and City lines and National Rail services.
The board says we're going to Stonebridge Park when we're actually not.
This is Waterloo. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Jubilee, Northern and Waterloo and City lines and National Rail services. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Embankment. Change here for the Circle, District and Northern lines.
Thanks for the Facebook like, guys. Much appreciated. Let's keep them coming. We're on fire today, by the way.
Mind the gap.
Is Embankment.
Hey, Bunty bro.
Mind
How
the
you going, man?
gap.
Change here for the Circle, District and
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Oh yeah, boy. Fair enough. Sure, that's got a nice ring to it, dude.
This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wheelstone.
I'm generally quite useless with names, so. So what made you come up with that name, dude?
The next station is Piccadilly Circus. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Piccadilly line.
That's better. We're on the board this time. Harrow and Wealdstone. You know, with how wet the conditions are, it's kind of like moderately wet to not being wet.
the gap.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Mind
Change
the
here
gap.
for the Piccadilly line.
I mean, it's half wet,
the
and the
gap.
problem is like it's kind of swapping towards
Bakerloo line train.
Mind the gap.
it's kind of swapping between like the wet
Mind
braking
the
physics
gap.
and the dry braking physics.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Hey, Ferdos man, what's up, dude? Much appreciated, guys. All of the Facebook likes, much appreciated. And remember, everyone who does support by Facebook will be given a shout out at the end of the stream. It's just I get the data afterwards for some reason. Like, I don't know if it's Streamlabs or it's Facebook, it's one or the other. But one of them doesn't like to talk very well. Blimey, guys, we are on fire tonight. Honestly, seriously, much appreciated.
The next station is Oxford Circus. Change here for the Central and Victoria line.
Dang, guys, come on, let's keep them coming. We're on a roll.
Central and Victoria line. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wheelstone. This is Oxford Circus. Change here for the Central and Victoria line.
Something got lost in translation then.
This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wheelstone.
My hand's got an error. You know, you gotta admit, you can't be envious of the drivers who have to drive this manually. I mean, you really gotta concentrate. You gotta hand it to them. And that T-board right there is right in my blind spot. It's really annoying. Trying to see it is like seriously difficult.
The next station is Regent's Park. Exit here for local buses to ZSL, London Zoo.
Anyone ever been to London Zoo? Oh, I tell you what, you better have the date yourself because yeah, it is a zoo, but I'd say it's more of almost like a walking simulator because I mean the place is huge. I'm not even joking. Like
This is Regent's Park. Exit here for local buses to ZSL, London Zoo.
you spend most of your time just walking around the place because it's massive.
This is the Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Got to be said though, it's not easy to get to because it's not near the station. You've kind of got to like leave the station and then walk around. It's closer to like the bus. They've got like bus stops outside, but you've got to kind of walk to it from the station. There's like a lot of London stuff. You come out the tube station and it's there or it's right around the corner. I think of a bit like do you guys know like Bank and Monument? It's kind of like that kind of situation. You get out of you go through Monument and be like, oh, change here for Central Line and all of those sort of type. All the lines that go via Bank. They'd be like, oh, it's a short walk. What it doesn't tell you is no, you've got to leave the station, walk about 500 meters, then go back into Bank Station, walk another couple of miles, and then you're finally there.
This is Baker Street. Change here for the Circle, Hammersmith and City, Jubilee and Metropolitan lines. Exit here for Madame Tussauds. This is the Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Can't say I've ever been to Madame Tussauds. I mean, I've been there, like the outside of the building, but it's always chocker, absolutely packed. I believe that's where they got all the waxworks and stuff there now, haven't they?
The next station is Marylebone. Change here for National Rail Services. This is Marylebone. Change here for National Rail Services. Edgware Road.
If you see anything suspicious, please tell a member of staff or the police.
This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
This is Paddington. Please mind the gap.
Mind the gap.
Change here for the Circle, District and
Mind the gap.
and National Rail Services.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Warwick Avenue. Exit here for Little Venice. This is Warwick Avenue. Exit here for Little Venice. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Makerloo.
Again, guys, thank you for the Facebook likes. Much appreciated. Again, thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. Let's keep them coming. See if we can break a record today, actually. It seems to be we're keeping exactly to time as well. I just hope the station lights have come on the outside stations, because if I have to deal with that mess from last time, then God help me.
The next station is Kilburn Park. This is Kilburn Park. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Right, let's see, what have we got? Come on, let's have some station lights, please. I want to be able to see. Oh, that isn't looking good. Oh dear.
The next station is Queen's Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for London Overground.
Yeah, they've got to sort out these station lights right here, because this isn't this isn't right. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. You know, it's bad when your headlights, like your dim little 40-year-old headlights, well, probably more 50 now, actually, are actually brightening up the station. Oh, I can't even see the open button. That's it.
This is Queen's Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for London Overground.
At least it gives it some light. Don't oversaturate it, but
This is Airport.
oh yeah, I need to swap it. I knew I'd forget to do something. Sooner we get past these trains, the better, because the amount of people you have, that has an impact on performance. I've noticed that. You know what, guys? We may as well just be back in the tunnels. Right, so crucial thing to note now is speed limits. All new speed limits are now from the rear of the train, not the front of the train. We're now on National Rail, no longer on London Underground.
The next station is Kensal Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Oh my god. This is stupid. Oh no. Why, we need the editor.
This is Kensal Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Lewisham.
Have they finally turned on the lights, I wonder? I think they might have only just turned on the lights.
The next station is Wilston Junction. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for London Overground.
If the platform lights still aren't on and all these lights are on, then I think I might have to verify my files. Because maybe it might be on my end. Something's gone astray. Although it's looking like there's light. So I think they've forgotten to change what time the lights go on, because obviously we're in like in winter time and it's like dynamically changed by them, and they've forgotten to change the lights come on for when it gets dark.
This is Wilston Junction. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for London Overground. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Lewisham.
I think I might be safe in turning that off now. You'll see. Unless that station was just a fluke.
The next station is Harlesden. Please
Although I
mind the
think it
gap
might just be a
between the
fluke.
train and the platform.
Okay, I might need to verify my files.
This is Harlesden.
Yeah, this is not right, is it? There was a weird update thing that happened today. Yeah, there was like a weird update thing
The
that
next
happened today.
station is Harlesden. This is Harlesden. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
So unless something has corrupted that, maybe, I don't know.
This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Lewisham.
But yeah, it's not right if this is if one station has got like its station lights turned on, and then if you remember correctly, Queen's Park had the lights on the ticket hall and not on the platform. So, not to mention, you also had the lights on at the depot at Thingamadoodah, you know, Queen's Park. That's it, yeah. And again, thanks guys, much appreciated for all your support on Facebook today. Do you know what? We are on fire. Our game might be going dark on us, but you guys definitely aren't. That's for sure. So I suppose the question now is if we ever do run out of electricity and it's too costly, well, way too costly to actually put power on the stations, then how about we just turn those off and just get the drivers to drive about?
The next station is Stevenage Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Now, there's a reason why I'm coming down in here 15 miles an hour. I was watching one of the training videos, right, and I have no idea what the reason is, and it's probably not the case now. I mean, if they've apparently developed this line, relatively speaking, to about 2019, 2020, let's say, maybe even 2018, when they did the groundwork for it and stuff, then the speed restriction probably doesn't exist anymore. But on the training video, there was a 15-mile-an-hour speed limit as you go across that bridge there into Stonebridge Park right here. Only on this side though, as you're going northbound. Doesn't apply to southbound. Don't ask me why.
This is Stonebridge Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
My timing was so close just then as well. Huge thank you again, guys. Much appreciated. Let's keep them coming. We're having a good day today. Good day. Indeed. And I'm just going to do a little bit of texting and driving just because I have to. Yeah, so it's fine. It's not on the road. It's totally legal. You just see drivers all the time. Just so driving with their phones out all the time. Just on Facebook. Okay, that's that done. I wasn't just on my phone. Totally not. No. That just didn't happen. That if you thought you saw that, then you just saw wrong. We could almost play a game. Like, do you think the station lights are going to be on or not? Place your bets. Like literally. Some of them are. Some of them aren't.
The next station is Wembley Central. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Exit here for Wembley Stadium.
Not being funny, these station lights are on, but they need to be brighter. They need to be brighter. Oh my god, like, look at how dark it is, guys. They've got it right in the tunnels. Just not outside.
This is Wembley Central. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Exit here for Wembley Stadium. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Huge shout out to all of you guys. Like, seriously. Like, so much thanks for your support, guys. It's funny. That side of the street is like turned on. The rest of them are like blacked out. I'm sure this lighting isn't right. Something's gone way wrong here. Joe, the lights do so much flickering in the distance. Because of the movement effects, like it's the first time I'm really only noticing it. But hey, on the plus side, the station lights are on.
Is North Wembley. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Now in my luck, Aaron Willstone probably won't have its lights on. Now this looks good. Yeah, that works. That's bright enough. Seems legit.
between the train and the platform. This is the
Now,
Bakerloo line train to
problem
Harrow and
is
Lewiston.
I wanted to show you guys the Westinghouse break, but I kind of don't want to do that because if the station lights aren't on, I can't see where I'm supposed to stop very well, and it's going to be very hard to judge with the brake. Because on the training video I watched, when you get to the terminal stations at Harrow and Wealdstone and um, Elephant and Castle, you are supposed to disable the braking system for the Westinghouse brake, which is basically an air compression system. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. We could give it a go. I mean, this last station had lights on. This one seems to have it on. Maybe we might just be lucky. I don't know. I can't believe how much interaction we're getting on Facebook today, guys. It's seriously unbelievable. My god, I came into that one so slow. That's just embarrassing.
The next station, this is South Kenton. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Right, so next station will be Kenton. So I'll disable the brake. And we use the Westinghouse and just see how it goes. Hopefully there'll be light on the other station. If not, we're doomed.
The next station is Kenton. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is Kenton. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Okay, here we go. Nope, not this one.
This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
So we are now completely on the Westinghouse brake now. I see it just up ahead.
The next station is Harrow and Wheelstone, where this train terminates. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for London Overground and National Rail services.
Right, I've actually got it in the brake, but it's doing nothing at the moment because it's not the Westinghouse brake. Not bad. I mean, I'm not quite sure on the application of it because when you're supposed to take it to the release, it should release fairly quickly. Because I mean, that one there is when you bring it into the emergency, so yeah.
This is Harrow and Wheelstone, where this train terminates. All change, please.
Yeah, so basically what you have is, let's turn that off again. You got a lap, a service lap application, and that's the brake itself. So what you should have, the service lap is when you're then applying, well, you're building up the air pressure in the brakes to actually come down to brake. When you then bring it to the lap, that was when that should hold it technically, but it didn't seem to do that. And then the one after that is supposed to start to release it. So I managed to get it to release, and it didn't want to then apply itself again. It did a weird. I don't know. Their needles are very buggy. Very, very buggy. I can't actually see the buffers. I'm not even joking. I can't even see them. There'll be a bell ringing in a minute, and saying they can see an iceberg. Oh, hang on. Actually, no, I think I see it. Yeah, not too bad. I really didn't. I wasn't too happy with that last section there. I was so busy looking at what station was lit and what wasn't. I'm going to verify my files anyway. I'm just going to shove it. Um. Oh yeah, hang on. Oh, Oh, can I not get in between? Oh, that would have been a good shot. How close can I get? I don't really work from that angle. Well, that'll have to do. Right, I think we'll leave it there, guys. But before we do that, we need to go through a few shout-outs for all of the amazing interaction we have had on Facebook today. So yeah, let me just load up Google and see what we got. And you can have fun. Like a lot of fun seeing how I butcher a lot of these names. Right, let's start off with. Let's see. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Right, start off. Huge shout out to Rambo for sharing the stream again. Nice of you to stop by, buddy. Much appreciated. Followed by Anwar Ali, Ashir Shah, Bernice Vance, a someone it's in a language I couldn't even comprehend how to even pronounce. So thank you anyway. Rohit Kumar, Ashgar Khan, Shahzada Khan, Danaya Mughal, Eamon Deep, and shout out to Maria Emmanuel. Much appreciated, guys. Followed by, last but not least, Magagapuli Badani. Much appreciated, man. You got in there right at the end, let me tell you. So yeah, huge thank you to all the support, guys. Much appreciated. I will be back again on, well, when am I going to be back? That is a very good question. I will be back on Wednesday at 12 o'clock UTC as per normal. That just leaves me to say huge basically thanks to all of you guys for your continued support. Really, you guys are absolutely amazing. You really do support the community at hand. So yeah, much appreciate that. All the likes, subscriptions, follows, all that fantastic stuff you guys do. Please keep it up because it is much appreciated. And yeah, even just the interaction on stream, guys, much appreciated. It keeps it just entertaining for me. Is hopefully what it is for you too. So yeah, much appreciated for that, guys. So, do make sure to keep up to date with my social medias, be that either my Facebook or my Twitter for what I'm up to and when I'm up to it. I'll do another one because I can see it on screen live. Huge shout out to my Bella as well. Much appreciated. Twitter's going to be your best one for keeping up to date with what I'm up to when I'm up to it. You can also get in contact with me there and we can have a good conversation and stuff. You can also check out my Discord, which if you just put in the command on Twitch, it is exclamation mark Discord, and you will get the link to that. I'll also make sure to put that on my Facebook at some point as well for you guys to join, which is brand new, by the way. I'm still learning. And do make sure to check out my YouTube channel as well. You'll find not only pre-recorded content, but also previous streams for free on demand. And I think that just about wraps it up, guys. So yeah, huge thank you. And if you have supported today, you're about to roll in the credits, mostly Twitch, I believe. I think it's been Twitch. I don't know. Streamlabs does its own thing. I try my best. So yeah, let's get the credits rolling. I imagine it probably look good because it's orange against black. Let's have a little look. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look fantastic? Nice orange against the black. That looks absolutely amazing. So yeah, huge shout out to at MBV and Hudden1381 for following today. Much appreciated, guys. And that's going to be it for us. I'll see you again on Wednesday, 12 o'clock UTC. Do take care, guys. Enjoy your evening. It's going to be Pounds 2K Gaming. Signing off. Have a good one.